So we welcome you all for this grand quarterfinals right here in our very own Ssnsl presents NIPL season number 9. And of course, after a long league matches schedule, after a very tough schedule, we can say we are back along with this very good and an interesting quarters up here. Starting up straight with the spinner, and he's doing a good job here. Super Strikers will be bowling first against the Blasters. So good to see the competing two teams who have been upskilling their entire thing in the entire tournament so well, and they are purchasing off in this very good quarters. And what a start here! A maiden to start for Ravi and Vishal Khatri, who settled down for the first 6 balls. So well, an excellent start for the spinner here. So they are just purchasing with the spinners itself. Yes, the Chennai's condition says it all. And those who have been watching, everybody or watching from anywhere in the world, Kamagani to the people who have been watching this. That brings the first runs on the board here. Hadid the bowler just kept it off the back of lane delivery, and that's been well pulled away from the bat of Kitten, who gets his first boundary as well as the first runs for the Blasters with the bat. That's a good start here. Just keeping it off back of length. This time in the slot, goes big, chance there, straight into the hands. An excellent field set here inside the power play. First 4 overs belongs to the batting power play. We have got just two fielders, and the batter Kitten has got one of the fielder in the deep here. Hardit just understands the line and the length, immediately changes it. He knows his mistake, immediately chooses not to repeat the same mistake and strikes off his third delivery here. First one down at the score of 4 for Blasters, and all have been pumped up. Respect to strikers. in walks the new batter and straight away left alone from him. One more year, the quarterfinals for super strikers have been pumped up and the batter couldn't able to believe his luck. This is what happens when you are playing in a slow pitch. The ball just gets his time before it comes on to the bat. Batter couldn't believe his luck and he needs to depart back. Well done Adit. Just again keeping it on the back of line delivery, just punching it on the off-stick line. Well done to strike the second one here. The second one gone for Blasters and the super strikers are striking superbly in the power play with the ball. Well, 2 in 2 here, that's what I would say. And the bowler Hadit had created a wow in his spell. Wicket 0 wicket in the last 3 deliveries. And in walks the new batter Yash. Needs to take his time and it's good for him to take some time. Just breaking the momentum, just breaking the shackles of the bowler. And what a start Hadit has given after considering that boundary. And what a over previous one from the off spinner to the left hander. That has created that momentum here for the bowling team super strikers to strike 2 for, and that's close to the stick again. Well done Aditya, excellent over to start. 2 overs done here for them and the Blasters go for 2 in their 2 overs. Ahuja, Arawe Ahuja was given an excellent start with a maiden to start. And here, considering a wide of his first delivery, just sliding it down the leg a bit. Has been left alone from the batter, Michel. An extensive drive this time. Looks to stop, just putting an expensive drive here. That's a beautiful shot from the bat of the left-hander Vishal, who gets off the mark with a boundary. That's the second one for Blasters. And this time goes big. He knows only 2 fielders. No need to worry about the fielders. The ball just finding its way over the ropes there. Putting it on the stick line. And that's a big shot coming off a lofted off drive from the bat of Vishal. Gets the first 6 of the innings. And that's what the Pathway Blasters finding their pathway to come over this first two wickets after losing those first two wickets. Especially, it's going to be difficult for the batters without settling it down. It's going to be a bit difficult for them. A typical Chennai wicket. And all viewers who are watching this, Kammagani. A very, very good morning to all viewers who are watching this from any part of India. And so happy presenting out a wonderful tournament here. That's a peach of a delivery, which every off spinners are loving to bowl here. This time just keeping it on the fourth stick line. An hint of turn from the bowler. Yes, despite being a new ball, we all know that dryness in the wicket, despite it's been shown as a greenish, lashes have been present out. We can able to find some things here. That's a chance. Well, just like he goes for a big shot for a six, he just two balls before. Similar shot from Vishal. Looks like a tough batter to stop him down once he settled down. That's a catch drop here. Despite whatever we say, it's been a catch drop at the long off region. Will be very interesting how he will be bowling to a right-hander. Normally an off-spinner with a new ball to a right-hander, they'll be getting an hint of outswingers. We haven't seen Haraway has been bowling to a right-hander yet. Yes, that seems like to be an signal here, just showing wickets lost here. That's a big shot on the leg side, a boundary. Good start for Yash, who gets off the mark with a boundary. Well, cricket is surely a funny game. They used to say in English, cricket is a funny game. And that's how it turned out to be. An expensive over from Haraway. And 16 of it, in fact, 3 overs done. It's 20 for 2 in 3. So, yes, Hadit has been continuing his spell. Some time right now has been taken off for right-hander to just settle down. The same bowler Hadit, who has got two right-handers, back-to-back wickets in his previous over. And that's what Blasters made the Blasters to settle down, taking their own time here a bit. We can say it's already been. We are at 11 a.m. It's been completely hot, sunny day right here in Chennai. In this wonderful ground, greeny slash ground right here in Stag. That's been nipped the end. What a ball! Pitch doing off all of us here. It's a perfect nip backer from the bowler. A very sharp and cut for the left-hander. He's been left answerlessly there. Last ball was in the front. Big shot, chance for the fielder. Well, he has not settled down just behind the ball. Michelle has got another chance. Well, that's been close to run out too. Everything happening there in the ball number final delivery in fact of the fourth over. But nothing to costing the batter's wicket despite though. 4 overs done, 24 for 2. Here's the first change with the ball. Rohan Budra will be replacing Araveya. Another spinner. Time to have some leggy. Well, that's an interesting action from the bowler. Just coming off very quickly. Another single. Will be interesting to see a bowler Rohan Budra with this action, like his finger pointing towards the batter. Behind his head, he's just rotating his arm behind his head. Mostly, he'll be having to bowl a lot of googlies here. You just have a witness with his action. An interesting action from the bowler. and you can able to witness with this action you can able to see a bowler who could able to bowl more googlies, just like Ravi Bishnoi, someone like Ravi Bishnoi, someone like Shreyas Gopal. So it will be an interesting thing to see, and it looks like for me, for Rohan Budra who's been bowling here, it looks like a bowler known as Shivu Kaushik, who used to play for Gujarat Lions in 2017 IPL. Promising left arm Chinaman chance there. Well, talking about the stories, another drop, and Vishal just couldn't able to believe his luck here. But he's fortunating his luck. He's just started to score some runs. That's a third one drop. That's a third. The last ball from over number 5. 29 for 2. Yes, we were talking about the action of Rohan Budra, which is similar to a bowler known as Shivul Kaushik, who used to play for Gujarat Lions for the IPL 2017, was just faded away, but being a promised talent in his times. Well bowled. That's a piece of a delivery from the leg spinner. 5 done, 29 for 2.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ocean Glass. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arul and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio.
And that's an interesting over from the leg spinner who's been introduced immediately after the power play. Remember what? Its rules have been a bit changed in this NIPL, who was watching this for the first time. And then another bowler who's been with the googly. That's a piece of a delivery. You can celebrate, man. Well done, well done. The celebration of Rahul says it all. Right hander says shocked. The batter says shocked. So does Klein taking the off bail off the ground. Well done, Rahul, to start.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and Track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament Award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special Achievement sponsor Hanbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire Jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound.
Well, what a start for Rahul Budra. And looks like two spinners, two leg spinners. And I won't be surprised to seeing a leg slip will be on here as soon as possible. If this is something offering here for the bowlers. We haven't witnessed in the entire tournament where the tournament seems like to be an average score of 160 to 180. Still, that's have been chasing down. And even a practice matches has been played just before this game. A score of 180 has been chased down very easily by the batting team, second batting team. But here, it's been completely a different day, I would say. Yes, as a captain's perspective, as a team owner's perspective, even if you have some coach out here, your perspective, winning a team, winning toss and choosing to bat first at this condition won't be a bad option. But here, the pitch is offering something different. Yes, on the screen you could able to see some greenish layer showers being placed out there, but looks like to be some cracks that starts to come off. And this is very interesting with the respect to the field. We could able to see a slip has been placed along with a backward point as well as a front of point. Taking an off-stick guard, that looks like to be an interesting mind game, mind play from Vishal too. Who just knows this guy is bowling a lot of googlies, so no need to reach out against the spin. Don't need to go against the spin on the leg side, try to just play it on the offside, play to the merit of the ball in fact. Vishal has been playing 18 of 18. Remember what, he has been dropped 3 times. Once during 10s and once during his score of 17, in fact score of 14. Where a catch dropped has cost them a 4 runs too. Just happened the previous over. Interesting angle, just cutting off from around the wicket from Rahul, just playing in the mindset of the batter. At a score of 30, they have lost 3 wickets already, Blasters, and they are not offended to lose more. And this looks like to be, he's going to bowl more on this middle stick line, just turning against the left-hander, just those same googly. It's kept it on the off-stick line. This time should be taken. It is taken in the deep. You set for the field. And he has picked up. This time it looks like to be, in fact, a leg spinner coming into the left-hander, in fact. I don't know whether it's along with the turn or... In fact, that's a quicker one. Looks like to be a flipper, in fact. And he has struck another blow here. Rahul Budra strikes twice in the over number 6. Blasters are struggling a bit. 30 for 4 in 6 overs. There it is! It's been the spinners game here! The spinners are on a roll! Striking it back to back! And Blasters! They are surely struggling here at the score of 30, lost 8th of the wicket. Salunke is the new batter who's been in. And he's been dismissed straight away. In fact, this time I think it's Yayush who needs to depart back. 30 for 5, two new batters in the crease. Shreyans on one side, Salunke on the other side. Need to build a good partnership here. Rohan Budra strikes again. In fact, that's his first wicket. Budra twins are doing a good job here. Well bowled. Well bowled. Some pressure not only for the batting side, that pressure straight away moves on to the umpires too. क्या बात bowling, बहुत अच्छा bowling here. He's just keeping it tight. That's a good option and very interesting. I couldn't able to see a slip. Rohan Budra also playing same sort of small googlies here. Third man who has been so straight, who has been so fine. In fact, just for that edge, same angle, same line, same length, nothing changing here. Brilliant bowling effort. That's great. Seeing out those things which have been going. With respect to the bowling side, 5 down Blasters. Can you believe it? Chance there in the air, but that's been cut it so hard. Cut shot that came off the blade of the bat. First boundary for Shreyans, who gets off the mark with that boundary too. Is again that angle from the bowler looks like very interesting to see out from Rohan. Just you can able to see again the angle he's been operating. He's been operating from over the wicket, of course, but he's been releasing the ball from wider of the crease and pushing it against the left-hander. You need to watch out the line and length here. That's well done by the fielder, jersey number 7 at the backward point region. Diving effort. Cutted it late from Shreyans, who gives the strike back to Salunke. Two left-handers in the crease. And if you have been watching some cricket right now, even in IPL, we can't able to see a leg spinner who will be bowling to one left-hander, but two leg spinners have been bowling. We need to bowl here against two left-handers, and that's how the spirit of the game. That's how the game changes with respect to time, we can say. And this is NIPL, and we are in the season end of the NIPL too. We are in the quarters. Losing team need to pack their kit bags to the home. On the other side, winning team will be entering into the big semis. Well done, Pathway Blasters are 5 down at the score of 35. Super Strikers are striking whenever they need it here. 7 done, 35 for 5. 25 for 5. Rahul continuing up. Yes, we were talking about both the Mudras who have been doing some mantras here, taking those wickets very quickly rather than actually what we are expecting of. So quick wickets, back to back. In fact, that's been bowled well. Just trying to cut it late. Well, he knows there's been a slip placed, but that's a risky shot still. He came off with that shot. Bowled well, I would say. Two deliveries. It's been a perfect ball. So dots again, dots again, dots again. That's how it's been turning out. Back to back dots. Three dots in a row, in fact. And that's a peach of a delivery. Just hitting that seam hard on the turf and getting that extra bounce. Again, I would say this is a excellent bowling despite whatever be the result. Shot of length, pulled away, just a single. Yes, the comment sessions have been on here, and if you have some doubts regarding whatever it is, and if you just want to greet some batters, you want to greet some players, in fact, you can have your comment sessions on. And the family members who have been watching this live from any part of the world, Kammagani, Manakam, Namaskar, Namaste to all the people who have been watching this from any part of India. Well driven and straight into the hands of the shot covers. 8 done here. It's 36 for 5. Change in bowling. Patel. Manav Patel into the attack. Interesting to see these changes here. Boulder just getting the turn, in fact. Still, nothing has been costing him away. Yes, despite just have a look of all those wickets which have been lost because of those spins, extra spins which have been offered here. It's costing them those wickets. So wickets have been on one side, it's been going down. They know they need to switch some good partnership and they can't afford to lose more overs. I mean just 10 after this. They're nearly through the first half of the first innings, we can say. Last ball. Last ball. 37 for 5 and that's been slided down the leg. Well, we can't able to see a fielder so in place actually. A fielder from backward square has just came off towards this fine to field it away. A very quick double with one more ball to go. He has bowled one wide in fact in the first ball. That's a great shot. That's some answer to a big question here. Beautifully played. A big six to finish off over number 9 here. End of 9, 45 for 5.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special Achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire Jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal.
Hadith was been continuing up. We witnessed him inside the power play and soon after some spinners roll. He's back to bowl his third over. Well bowled again. Super strikers are doing a good job here. Another defensive play from the batter. Giving absolutely nothing for the batter to go for any big shots. Nicely played. Cuts him well, but straight into the fielder's hand again and another dot. So this is what they should not offer more things here. No more dots. That's how they need to bowl. With 3 more deliveries here to go. 45 for 5. As the wickets have been tumbling up. Bowled him well. Just looking to flick it away. That's another close ball which was actually invited for a dive. And no cost whatsoever. बहुत अच्छा bowling from the super strikers here. Whatever you say. And another dot. In fact, that's been misfielded away and will get up a single. Last ball for over number 10. 46 for 5 and yes, Blasters have lost wickets here, so they should make sure not to lose, tend not to lose more wickets as well as to stick some partnership. Last ball. That was a closer one, that's given out. Third wicket for Adit. Stans, who scored a big six in the previous ball, will be departing back to the pavilion here. Score of 14 of 16 deliveries needs to depart back to the pavilion. 46 for 6 Blasters. In walks the new batter Aki. He needs to fire on all cylinders here. It's Ravi Putra, another new bowler, who will be introduced up. Good chance for the bowlers who just comes in and can settle down a few things here. Bowled well. That's how the confusion will be right now. Salunke, the batter, will be on strike. Just take a look on the previous wicket. We witnessed the ball again was so close to the stick. Close shot for an LBW. Just to finish off over number 10, we have witnessed one more wicket. Bowled well. Just I think from this end, from university end, things have been happening so well. You got two ends named as University and Jayashree ends right here in Stag cricket ground. And from University end, the things have been happening so well. That's been played well, driven off for a single. And right now, the but Raki will be getting off the strike. To get some strike off the balls here. Needs to play a few overs, needs to stick some partnership while talking about it. That's a huge shout. And the shakes and heads have been shaken down from the umpire, turning down the appeal. Few more balls, in fact, three of them to go. And bowled again, beaten up again. Well played. Another dot. An end of 11 here, it's 46, 47 in fact for 6. Ahuja Haravi Hauja who starts on this momentum with a maiden in his first over. Was expensive in his second, where he bowled the third over of the innings. But this was the guy who started everything which we are witnessing now. Well driven again. Straight to the short covers region. Another dot ball. So few dots we are witnessing. Salunke taking his own time. That's a very good single. We have witnessed some big shots from Shreyans when he's been there with the bat. Salunke was just supporting him by taking some few singles, but right now Salunke too needs to take some time, as well as along with him Aki needs to take some time. Left arm orthodox bowler Haki can witness him in the second innings, and he will be having a big role. But right now, his role will need to be the biggest one with the bat. Needs to stitch some good partnership here. We haven't witnessed those good partnership for the middle order in the entire tournament. In fact, in NIPL, wherever the team which loses 3 or 4 wickets, they tend to lose quick wickets after that. No strong middle order partnerships for the matches whichever I have commentated. For Group A matches mostly, will be a good opportunity to just rewrite that history here. 49 for 6 with 2 more balls to go. He's been bowling well, Haraway. Third over as well as into his second spell. Doing a pretty good job with the ball in hand. And this time slipped so well there, a bounce and into the ropes for a boundary. Last ball from over number 12. Despite a boundary, it's been a decent over from him. 6 of it and 53 for 6 in end of 12 overs for Blasters. Salunke with a bat and Ravi Budra has been cutting off. Just gently touches down to mid wicket for a single. Well, that's the last thing. A run out to come out here. Wicket number 7 down. 56 for 7 Blasters in the 13 overs. Three six for 7. And it's all up. Rishabh, the new batter, who's been in. And it's all happening here. Rohan Butra, who's been cutting up. This is a few googlies from him. That's been signaled a wide. Just keeping it too much on the offside. That's been well flicked away. Just striving it on the pads. '61 needed boundary here. Well, he's giving some effort with the ball. That's what we could able to see some extra bounce despite the ball has been just having it on the seam, just exactly on the stuff. Bowling well, just keeping it on a tight line and length. Well bowled. Beaten out everyone here. That's a beach again of a delivery. Another googly. And the batter is having absolutely no answer to the question which has been asked by Rohan Budra in this entire over. He has considered a boundary when the line was a bit poor. But this is some sort of bowling by the Super Strikers. Entire bowling unit are on a roll.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performance sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable.
A good start here. Again and again we can say invokes the new batter frame. 61 for 8. Look at that score from Blasters. No one will be believing up or been following this tournament. Blasters who are known for their batting have been completely exposed in their important day. 14 overs done, 61 for 8 Blasters.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performance sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound.
61 for 8. Ravi Mundra has been cutting up. Cut his economy. Who's been bowling well? Well, luck sometimes seems to favor you at that cost. Looking for a big shot, Salunke. Just getting that inside part of the bat. And will be getting up a boundary. We could say it as a French cut. Whatever it is, but still, we'll speak up to the scorecard here. 4 more runs added to the team's total, as well as to his total. Yes, I was talking about. We'll be happy, just feeling proud and happy. Even felt to be a lucky person with that boundary. Ball number 3 here. Denied out that single. Salonke who needs the strike here. 5 more overs to go after this. They know like that's their time to go for big shots too. So for me, they need to play all this complete court of the 20 overs. The Blasters, they will be getting automatically a score rather than getting all outed with some balls to spare. That's a good shot. Went straight down the ground. And what an effort from the fielder. It's Rahul there in the deep. Rahul Budra done well with the field here. A diving effort and strike back with frame. That's again bowled well. Over number 15 done here. It's 66 for 8.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner
Well, Rahul Budra was been introduced again from that chase tree and have conceded a boundary of his first ball. Then Saluki straight away is. That's how we need to play right now. He can't tend to play more dots. He can't tend to deny more singles here. You need to go for those important runs. Need to add 30, at least 30 from here to push the triple digit score for Blasters. Well, an outside edge or what? The reaction says like to be an outside edge here. Beaten out everyone there. Bowled just taps it back to the bowler. Change of strike. Ball well, defended him well. That's another googly. Hit another dot, which brings conclusion for over number 16, 71 for 8. Well, that's an excellent try from the fielder. A sliding effort, but that has gone in a vain here for a boundary. So 7K getting some important runs right here for Blasters. He knows it. He needs to stay there till the grease, till the end of this last quarter of the bowlers. Consider to be another dot. Just defense straight back to the bowler himself and looks to sweep it away. Another dot here. 75 for 8 with 3 more deliveries to go over number 17. Just look at those wickets which has been fallen down whenever the pitch has been a bit slow. Just trying to keep it off the back of full delivery as well as the ball spun too much in. Just beating some batters. Even some batters went off. Just surprising them. That's a big shot. Well, this is not the time to speak about this wickets which has been in the history form. It's time for us to speak here for the present form. That's a big shot. बहुत अच्छा शॉट है एंड ऊपर में लिए 6 रन चेरी है. क्या बात शॉट. Useful runs. That's been driven out this time on the covers. Last time when it went into the aerial part, this time just along with the ground for a boundary. '86 for 8 in 17 overs. Bowled well. Just keeping it on the outside. A dot ball. And it is the spell of Rahul Butta, who's been here in his last over. In his fourth over, 2 for 7. That's a dream of a spell. Bowled him well. Bowled him well. Just keeping that line and length on a tight at a basis. And suddenly, Salunke's game has been so much improving here. Well, just looks like to be Kunal Pandya who's been batting up. Whenever the team needs him the most, he used to be generating all those stuff. The same way Salunke has been playing up. Just a play to play comparison with an international cricketer who has represented many teams like Mumbai Indians, Lucknow Super Giants, right now playing for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Kunal Pandya was known for these types of knocks. Whenever the team needs him the most, he used to just play those anti knocks. And that's how Salunke has been playing up for Hotwheel Blasters, showing some pathway for a victory, for a small margin of a victory. If you ask me the percentage right now, I would say 70-30 along with the super strikers. And it can change at any cost. Remember what? Spinners are doing a great job with the ball in hand. Pathway Blasters do have a very good spinners. I witnessed them soon in the second innings. Salunke is making sure not to give more strike to Prem, who has just played 5 deliveries. He has come a long time ago, maybe 3 to 4 overs before the last wicket actually went off. He's making sure to just finish off Rahul Budra's magical spell here. Last ball from his spell. Can he able to finish off with a wicket? Can he make that 2 for 8 into a 3 for 8? Or can Prem just the defense of this ball kindly gives a strike back to Salonke for the next over? He tries that. Eventually achieves that 287 for 8 in the end of 18 overs. That's a good shot. A big strive of the bat to start the innings here. Over number 19. And this guy is doing a great job. Just increasing that rate. And finally, the fighting knockoffs being comes up to an end. Well played, Salunke. Surely, this knock will be taking off some history, man. Well done from Salunke, but Rovena strikes. That's his third wicket to his name. Well, invokes a new batter, Ashu. Assures a boundary of his first ball. Well, a wild slog from the batter. Two more deliveries to go. And a quicker one. This time he goes for it. Gets it for a big six. And it up. Well, number one has even got to it. That's a big shot for a big six. It's another big shot. Will be settled up for a single. We'll keep the strike for the next over. This looks to be interesting phase here. 1 or 2 for 9 blasters in the end of the 19 overs. And finally, it's all done. But the Blasters have lost all their wickets at the score of 1 or 2. An entertaining knock from the last batter comes up to an end due to Super Strikers need a score of 1 or 3.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fans Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fans Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care.
So, well, the first innings hero, we can say the one who has set all those standards. Kya baat bowling at it. 4 for. And how you feel about it?
Thank you. We are feeling very nice. Still, job is not fully done. Still, we need to chase 100 plus. So let's win this match and qualify for the semis. That's the main job right now.
Last question just before leaving you up. Looks like the pitch a bit dried off, and especially the leg spinners whenever they came in. And looks like the wicket has been so good with the bounce and giving something for the spinners as well as something for the medium faces. And 1 or 2, a bit low score, but still it feels like to be a bowling pitch. Did you think this target can be achieved so easily, or will it be some difficulty here?
There is definitely something in the pitch. I can't say about medium pacers. We don't have any medium pacers in our team, but definitely something for the spinners. But if it is in the slot, it's a very flat pitch. As you can see, even the last batsman hit Rohan Bhaiya for his six. He's a world class bowler. Still, if he can get hit, then anyone can get hit. It's a good even wicket. I feel even for bowling, even for batting.
Yeah, thank you so much, and all the best for your second innings. And that's the first innings done here. 1 or 2 and 1 or 3 is going to be the target for super strikers. And
excellent match for quarters number 2. It's been coming up soon for second innings. Tuned up.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal.
Well, not a big target, but it will be a challenging one. This is not so easy for the batters. The ball is not coming on. That's so good to the bat. Will be interesting chase here. Dot ball to start. But the Blasters, their first innings have been finished off at the score of 102, and 103 is going to be the target here. That's a good shot. Straight again. Dot. Slides down the leg. Well done by the wicket keeper. Saving a 4, I would say. But that's been an overthrow. Well, it's all happening here. Akash and Rahul are the two batters who's been in. One over done. That's a good start here for Salute K. Just 3 of it. And remember, on the other side, they've got a maiden in the first over. 1 over done. It's 3 for no loss. Well, they know the formula to crack the things today. Another spinner. It's Winith. 3 for 7 of his best, and that looks an excellent thing. A wide has been signaled too much on the offside. That's a beautiful shot. The shot which will be kept on the eye. The ball hasn't got a big travel here. Just tags it away. That's a wonderful inside out for a single. Toss up chance. Well, was in the air. Under the dot. That's well played. Just in the gap again. Sure, shorter W. Excellent running in between the wickets. So yes, already a four run over. They need to make sure not to give more runs. Target is not that good. Well bowled. Not bowled to finish off a four off it. Sound for no loss. Left arm spinner into the attack. That's an outside edge. Looks like a typical Chepok wicket. This is to go time travel a bit back. 2018-19 situations where we can afford extra spin, extra drift of the wicket. Only one more over to the power play. Played him late and into the fielder. Not again. Well, that's this time. That's been raised through. An extra bounce causing that wicket. Look at that in the replay. Well bowled by Salunke. Finally gets his man. This time it's Akash. First wicket for Vegas has been drawn here. Ball well by Blasters.
Well done here. First wicket down.
And just been driven so well here on the front foot. Driven it squarely. That's a beauty of a shot for a boundary.
Enough 3 overs here. 16 for no loss. Left-hander Rahul will be on strike. Aditya just gets off the mark with that beautiful shot. Sixteen for one and 3 overs. Nicely played, and that's a very quick single. Quick hands, but still will be an excellent running in between the wickets. So right and left hand combination has been going off so good here. Excellent running actually in between the wickets.
That's a big shot, but straight into the hands. Inviting Aditya into a drive here. Well done, Vinith. Strikes the second wicket for Blasters, and they're right back into this game.
Seventeen for two. Well done. Despite taking those wickets, all we are witnessing here. Knocks a new batter, Rag, to bat at number 4. For done here, it's 18 for 2, end of the power play. 18 for 2 for strikers. So, Salunke has been turning up to bowl. 19 for 2. All well, dot ball here. Angle that is taking away. All well, Wickens, that's gone. A bit of leg just coming out of his ground. That's enough for the wicket keeper to just dismantle the sticks at a very quick time. Look at the reaction from the wicket keeper. And Rahul, who needs to depart back. Salunke, what a spell he's bowling here. 19 for 3.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament awards
19 for 3. Are away. Are very good with the ball. With the bat. Two more balls to go. Need to play making the ball to spin. Well done. That's a round of action from the bowler Salunke. Just keeping it a bit of round arm here. Last ball from over number 5. 20 for 3. Yes, just before the start of the innings, I said it's not going to be that easy chase for super strikers. And that's how it's been turning out to be. The pitch which says out everything for the bowler. So good to see this. Baldwell just keeping on the full stick line, turning a bit away from the right hander. Defensively played. 5 done here. It's 20 for 3 instead of 5.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special Achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire Jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care.
So the chase பண்றவங்க Vinethu's been continuing up to bowl here, and that's a single of his first delivery. Just the daughter. South serving coming up here. Hold outside off. Just hold him on the pads, and that's well flicked off his back foot. He played for a single. Set up action. That's good to see here. There's some variation and few smiles from the bowler himself. He knows what he's doing here. Nicely driven on the back foot. Recovers. The next over. It's done. It's 25-40. Nicely bowled. Once a player. Vishal Khatri. As them in the first innings, when he opened up the batting up, the order, the team. Because that's a beautiful shot again, just using his back foot so firmly. So you need to play against the spinners. You need to be very sure of both of your foot here. And when to use that front foot and when to use that back foot, you need to be very strong too. Oh well, right into the covers region again. The dot. Nicely played again on the back foot. Good start here for Vishal Khatri. And bowled well of his first over. 7 done, 28 for 3. Yes, we are talking about our sponsors, SNSL or a sponsor for providing a title sponsorship for this wonderful tournament. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. That's a good shot. A single. Cut it again. The single. Still continuing up. Yes, remember what in the first innings at the end of first 10 overs, Pathway Blasters were at the score of 48. Similarly, strikers also just in the similar score here. Okay. Wait for single. That's nicely driven down the ground for a single. Because that's been well driven. Back to back boundaries here. What a way to bring up to the 50-run mark. Partnership also crossed the 30 here. Beautiful shot that Mutau's been into introduced into the attack and he's been expensive here. Put him well and defensive play. You know, time to be ahead. First innings, what we had said, 48 from Pathway Blasters. Seragu's been continuing up. Previous over, it's been expensive here. Super bowler Vishal Khatri. The stats have been along with him already here. He's here to bowl his third over of this phone number 11. Nicely played, well flicked. That's a good shot here. That's again in the gap. No covers needed for that shot to just block that ball away. Haraway, who's been batting so well. Beautiful shot for a single. Will to finish off and we'll keep the strike for the next over. Anurag, haven't done it 60 for 3. 3 for 3 in 11 overs. Hayush, and for the first time, the entire match, witnessing a medium pacer close to the attack. Here. That's a beautiful shot for a boundary. It's 74 for 3 here. Over number 14. That's been the legs on the pads for a single. Ayush has been cutting up. Go for a score of 6. Well, a full toss has been slashed out for a boundary and outside edge. Getting up for a 4. Nicely played for a single. 2 more to win here. Played on the back foot for a single again. Yes, absolutely nothing for the medium paces. But we can absolutely nothing here for the medium paces. If we done again, another single. 21 of 37. Yes, the wickets, they got to his wickets. Still, well, this time gets the wicket here for another extensive shot, Anurag. 14 done here, 4th wicket down on the last ball of the 14 for 82 for 4. Fox a new batter, Rohan. It sounds like a set. Far away will be taking. Called dot ball here. The ball just quiet him up here. Look 3. Not with the wickets, but he's bowled so well till now in his spell. And just now for a quick single. I think power play. A single, yes it is. Ready? Last ball. That's a good shot. And this time finds the gap for a boundary. 88 for 4 in another 15 overs. Well, another dot here. Balloon K who's been fattening up the ball. Shot. That's a beautiful shot again. Just slip it slowly for a six. Slowly, strikers are moving on to this semis spot. A big shot. 94 with just 10 to win. Big shots. Katsamad, another boundary. They want to finish off this match within this batting power player. Roshan was showing some big shots of his bat. Big single. 100 up here. And the strikers are just as I said before, slowly turning out. They're at a big semi spot. Just one shot away for a victory with four more to win. But with three more to win. For over number 16 here, 100 for 4. 3 to win. For 4. 3 to win. Big shot. That's the winning shot. Into the semis. Let's meet on the semis there. That's what the answer has been given by the team strikers. Super strikers meeting Broadway Blasters and entering into the Ssnsl presents NIPL semi number 1. A huge congrats to them. Well done, Super Strikers.
This is Hitesh from Ocean Glass. We glassify your space. We deal in 3 categories. First is annealed glass. Number 2 is toughened glass. And third is mirrors. The brands we deal in are St. Gobain, Asahi India Glass, HNG and Modi Guard. The way we work is that we provide end-to-end solutions to all our clients. Starting with providing the right solution for the space, to delivering materials at the sites, pan-India, and then finally we install the glass perfectly as per the client's instructions. And get great appreciation from the client. We provide glass.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care.
Welcome to the next quarters here between Milestone Strikers taking on the DC Yogdas. Yogdas with respect to toss are elected to bat first. Toss and choose to bat first. Be surprised to see all those 20 overs will be bowled by only spinners here. That's how the pitch behaved for the first match in the quarters. That's that. Did well. It down the ground for a single. In a better option here. Rotating off the strike. But needs the most. Looks to cut him off. That's well bowled, I would say. It outside off. In a bit of room. Again for Yogdas. And this time he's not in the mood to keep it down. That's a beautiful shot through that extras region. One of the beautiful shot in the cricket match, in the cricket terms, we can say. Side out by the left-hander. Always grace to see. Look at that in the replay. That's so beautiful. That's so elegant. Just looking like a wow. A good comeback. Paula Santosh immediately. And here it's 8 for Nolof. So down here it's 8 for no loss. But I won't be surprised. All the bowlers will be just spinners here. The situations. Yeah, well played. But it's force up in the air. Going not nowhere else than fighting the fielder's hand. Sangaru needs to depart back. Reach. Use it to the attack for strikers. Strike this first blow here.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performer sponsor Quarterfinal. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography
First wicket, first blood has been drawn here. It's the new batter who's been putting the chip up right here at Hills. Well, again, yeah, the big shot, bring the face of the blade towards that point region. That's an excellent work in the field too. Big shot. Another boundary. One bounce and another boundary. It was done at 6-1. Ball here to start. Up with the ball. Big shot. What a shot again. This is the second time we are witnessing here. This time he clears the rope. Has no intention to keep the ball down. Attacking intense shots we are witnessing here from Yogdas. There is only this third over and all sort of dramas already have been started here. Big shots. Well bowled. Hot ball here. Evans, it recovers recently in up to the last over of the batting power play. Well, single. Balls to go. Stands there. Top for a single. Nicely driven. This time in the gap, another boundary here. And Ash has been too harsh against the bowlers here. Goes big, straight down the ground for a six. What a way to bring the conclusion for the power play. 4 done, 35 for 1. Five for 1 in 4 overs. Ash has been playing so well. Attacking field. Actually, Midon has been placed. Well played. That's a good cut shot. A good point. But yeah, again cuts him out. Another dot ball here. இதை மட்டும் எடுத்துருங்க நான் சார்ஜர் தரேன் இந்த மட்டும். And Jane with the ball. Coming face. That's a beautiful delivery. Arshu was playing so well. Need to depart back at the score of 29 of 18.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performance sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performance sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care. Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and
That's ball of over number 6. That's another one. Wicket number 3 down here at the score of 41. That is the replay. Again, just beating that right under there. That's another play.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performance sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor
Talks in better Prasan. That will be on strike. Back to back wickets. What a move from Prashant Singh. See more of these overs from Prashant Singh in upcoming things. And Surat Bafna with the ball in hand. Part of outswinger, just part of angling away. Right? Two whites in a row, and this time well, that's a good try here. The shot covers region, another single. Well done for a single. Well bowled. Hold again, an extra bounce. Well, just on the ground. 9 for 3 to keep the stick for the next over, yeah? He bowled single here. Oh, they're just keeping it outside off. Down the wicket number 4 here. Starts losing the fourth wicket, and Nishant did a good job taking another wicket, which he used to do in this league formats, and is continuing here in the quarters. So they have lost their fourth wicket here. The dot. Great bowling effect right here from strikers. Go for four slowly. That's been well flicked. I've got a fielder there at the deep square region. Single. Last ball. Last ball here. Over. It's been runnable score. The Soldiers have started so well. They have very quickly, but after that, the wickets from milestone strikers. The guy who's been bowling now, Nishant. Been so good in the league stages for NIPL for the same team here. 9 down, 55 for 4. Taker who has a very good start. Back into the attack here. The ball is third over. The ball. Low one. That's a nicely flicked off the pads. That's a beautiful flick shot for a boundary here. Went like a tracer bowler towards the purple square region. Big shot again. Similar round in a similar position. Is that a catch? Excellent right from the fielder. Like he's been bringing those wicket chances here. Young. Delivery. Oh, that's a dipping. Oh, one. Ball well. 2 for 4 of our first 10 year. Quarters number 2. He played. Yeah, but still. Well, that's another closer one. Well, goal here. Running from Sandeep. Not thinking of anything. Get into the number 11. The pretty odd, that easy team which has been batting here. Ball. 5 for 4. Lose a lot of wickets here, but still, should be picking up the scores too. Good shot as well as excellent effort in the field. 11 overs done at 66 for 14-11. That's a big shot. Well taken up in a bounce. That's a big shot, and that's clear the ropes here. A beautiful pickup shot from the batter. This was in the slot. All Prasad needs to do is just to give a big blow. Given it. Big six here. Prasant starts to go for big shots here. He knows this is the time to go for it. Just using his height, using his reach, getting underneath the ball, depositing over that long on region, especially in this batting power play situation. And that shot, and in return, look at that fielding effort from the fielder. Perfect drive from the fielder at that point region. It's the outside edge of the bat, and finally the ball wins the race. Bhavesh gets his first boundary. Both the batters have get stay going here. Shivayu chased it a bit, but able to catch it up as it's been on a very quick outfield. Last ball, five. Was talking about it's already been a good start. Wait of whatever is said is to be said. An expensive over here. Been done 97 for 5. Was done. It's 97 for 5. That's a big shot, but can find the meat of the bat here. Getting up just a single, getting up just a single here. So you need to be very careful at the situation, not to lose wickets. And this is a beautiful shot. Up with that boundary. Yogas, by losing wickets, they are scoring at a very good rate. They should make sure it be a positive one, 160, 170 would be a competitive score at this track. You know, you're playing this big quarterfinals, finding your spot on the big semis here. It will be very good. Still talking about all those stuffs, we just thought that's been cut out. It again The dot ball. Single. Last ball from over number 16 and another expensive over we can say. Soffit will be looking to finish off well here. Maybe a wicket. Big finish of wicket of Prasan. With respect to the bowler's perspective and respect to the batter's perspective, we will be looking to finish off this power play in a big shot. 16 overs have been done and dusted here. It's for 104 for the big shot, and that's been dropped here. A miscued shot. Chanjain looks to be a bit unlucky. Has got nearly his third wicket here, but still again, this went off in a vein. Again, excellent running here in between the wickets, and another quick double. Pushed him down for a single. என்ன பண்றேன். That's well scooped away. That's a beautiful shot here. Another boundary. Always getting some important runs. Knows these are very, very important, especially at this finishing touch. Saying finish out the spell. It's been a tremendous spell from him, but it's okay. Conclusion 2 for 25 of his 4 overs. 17 done here, 115. 5. So I got Nishant. It is last over. It's a big shot. Few bounces and into the questions for a boundary. Yes, I was talking about Bhavesh getting those important runs here, and he's been continuing his form so strongly, so firmly. The big shot. Time. For delivery. This one floated up. That's a big shot again. Two bounces for a single. Nicely done. And Nishant has finished off his spell with a wicket here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And here it's for 6. Now to finish off his spell with a wicket. 23 for 6. 18 overs. Last 2 overs to go. Beat. Continue that 19th. From outside of well driven for a single. The big shot here on the leg side. Went off for a 6. Kapoor who just targets that mid wicket region. It's another big shot. Consider as 2 sixes in a row here. This will boost your score. Your hittings. Look at this pick up here. Two back to back, 2 sixes. Lost is 6 wickets in fact, but still some big shots from Praful. Six, six, six. That's how it's turning out to be. intention from the batter is to go big. That's how he's been playing. It's a 23 run over of over number 18. 146 for 6. 19 overs done. Pass overs, first delivery, that's flicked out in the air. Be a quick double. Wicket has an overthrow here. A boundary as it came up, but 4 runs in between. They have ran in between this wicket. This is excellent running. Was up in the air for some time, and that's been well taken. And the short covers region. Look at that, a wild slog from the batter. That's what he needs to do. Bhavesh here. He has done his job for more big here. Short attempt, and this time just a single. ball of the over, and that's been steal off for a by for 8. 56 is going to be the target for short strikers when they come on to bat.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performance sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner
Well, chase of around 156 of target here for strikers, minimum strikers in Sogdas. A good start here. More of left-arm spinners. That's what we see witness in this practice sessions. And Yogdas just went off in this innings break. Hands off a run out here. And a very quick single. Big shot chance. Fielders have been interested there, but that will find the boundary gap here. If the shot just comes off so well for a boundary. Well bowled, just keeping that middle and leg stick line. Tough turn will be enough. Take the top off. And with the Jadeja's action resemblance, Ashish Sharma started off well. Consider a boundary, but other than that, two singles. That's a big shot. This time through over that extra region for a six. Expensive to start here. Strikers will take this. Dinesh, who knows to go for big shots. First over done, it's 13 for no loss. First over done, it's 13 for no loss. Tiwari. We witnessed this batting performance who has gone for big shots, the left-hander as well as the right-arm medium pacer. The pitch, of course, offers some good pace, good carry to the keeper. When we witnessed that same thing in the practice sessions when they just hit that forward, went well to the wicket keeper, just carried to the wicket keeper well. Don't look for your swings, just to maintain those line and length. Just keep that fourth stake line as well as a good length, a good option. If you don't give more of it, a single year for Preet will give the strike back to Dinesh. This will be entertaining. I'm damn sure we are just crack your popcorns and have it when you are being in your home with popcorn masala. Enjoy our NIPL SSNPL presents NIPL season number 9's Grand Quarters. Will be a very interesting phase right here. Against the medium phases too. Dinesh has been so good in the league phases. Well, an outswinger, this is what I'm talking about. Be a good challenge for Dinesh. Well, that's a perfect Yorking length, we can say. That's been well defended. Another dot. Well, that's another outswinger, making him a bit of uncomfortableness. He's been giving up here to the batter Dinesh. But he was just operating with some outswingers along with that angle. Well, just short of length. It's single. It's single to finish off here. Over number 260 for no loss, 5 of it. Sharma has been continuing up, expensive in his first over. Hit off single. So when he was plotting the ball, even he just get it a bit short in length. That's also turning out to be expensive here. Another boundary. Well, what a catch! That's the start they needed. The wicket of Dinesh. Ashish Sharma bowled well. Was expensive, but he has got a big fish to his back at here. True. Got a new batter, big wicket of Dinesh. They have got him. Ashish Sharma, especially when he needs the most, he has got that big wicket. Back foot well and another dot ball. Over here to start off 21 for 1 in 3 overs. Last over of the batting power play. And another wicket here. So yes, back to back. We're witnessing some wickets. Wickets column have been started to fill out by the bowling side. So big wicket. Kapil Tiwari who just brought in his brilliant bowling effort. We witnessed a few outswingers have been initiated by him. After that, got his man to here. For two. Outswingers making the batter a bit difficultness. Oh, that should have been taken at any day. Was popped in and went out. Three for two. Started to get a bit tougher here for the batting side. 5. Important boundaries have been coming here. Check. He just starts his spell. The first boundary of his very first ball. Only three. Oh, yeah. Well, that's an outside edge. And another boundary here. After Vinay, It's off to a boundary, and that's will be the one which he is looking for. Important boundary, I would say. The perspective, the batting side, have been a bit low with the confidence as their score has been just tumbled a bit down below say 2 wickets. But that hasn't been stopping them with respect to their score. Short in length, and that's been on the back foot away for a single. I've done it's 38 for 2. Post done, it's 39, and that's been cut out in the gap. What a shot! He just waited off on his back foot, and that's a beautiful shot for a boundary. For a start, whenever we witness a boundary of the first ball, we used to see a big over incoming here. So from the bat of Vinay, they got the wicket of Dinesh as soon as possible, but they need to make sure strikers not to go for big shots here, getting those important boundaries whenever they needed shy strikers, Indian strikers. Hold it. We are witnessing here, and there are some boundaries as I was talking about here. So the first ball, so does the boundary of the ball number 3, ball number 4, in fact. Oh, stop. Uh, well, a small fumble, another boundary or what? In fact, saved at 2 Cutting up. Two for two. Hold him! This is what he's been practicing of. And look at the batter. He couldn't able to believe his luck. Vinay G. Well, what we have witnessed there. Complete low bounce. Nothing there. 2 for 3. So what a wicket has given them is a cushion, I would say. Shashank is the new batter who's been in straight away a sweep shot. Yes, there we go. What just happened with the Preet's dismissal is completely low of bounds. That's what he's completely shocked at that. One was done. It's 53 for 3. That's a beautiful shot. In the gap, you got two fielders there, but none of the fielders have been interested to collect that ball. That's a beautiful shot of a boundary from the bat of Shashank. In Prakash, first ball of Prakash has been well played over the cover stage for a boundary by Shashank. 99 still to get. 9, 45. Hell, an outside edge this time. Looking to slash it hard, and this is completely a very, very quick outfield. Another boundary here. Got to give all his run, but cannot able to capture it through. Two boundaries here. Last ball from over number 8. Looks for a big shot. Another chance. Again beating the fielder at the third region. This time it won't run for a boundary though. It will surely show short triple here. 64 for 3 in 8 overs. They're going at 8 per over. Going in the same rate. BBC Yogas need to think of their bowling plan here. Wait, in a quick single here. Just lots off. They need wickets here. They need wickets here. Turn off breaker. With the angle just pushing the ball away from the right hander. We played some adjustments here. And I'm damn sure if you have just been trying to play that shot, you will be looking, eyeing the shot. The same shot may be towards that backward square region, but he has put this one away towards the square region. Well played in the field by the batter himself this time around. Ball well, but just is driving outside here. That's a wide ball. Chance went off for a wild slog. There it is, a fourth wicket. Only thing they can do is to take wickets here. The wicket of Preet, who's departing back to the pavilion. So it's 10 overs done here. 82 for 4. For number 11 and Prasan who's been continuing for 11 here. A spinner who's been operating from over the wicket, around the wicket in fact. Well done. Just keeping bat on it. Finding a boundary here. That's an important boundary here. Just cuts that ball late, cuts that ball hard. Hit delivery. Oh well, that's a beat. Beautiful delivery. That's well played. Well bowled. Along with the angle taking away from the right hander. Last ball. Side and that's been 89 for 4 of 7 overs. Prakash bowling up for 6. That's some stats. He's been expensive today. He has a good opportunity to finish off well. 7 needed in 11 more overs. 39 more overs. We're witnessing some excellent bowling efforts. Trying to take wickets, just trying to produce those dot balls. Crossed up. That's a pitch again of a delivery. Made three dots in a row. Well done. That makes us four dots in a row now. Last ball, over number 12. Nicely bowled, just one of it. Nicely played, just tapping it towards that mid wicket region. One pick through. Sanu's been cutting up. Well, this time, these overs are going to be an important one. These five to get from here. 5 of 47. Games on for sure. Required rate just over this 8.4 somewhere else like that. Another dot. Another dot here. So bring in those dots. Just 2 runs in the last 8 balls which has been bowled. 6 dot deliveries in the last 8 deliveries which has been bowled. This is all here. Tossed up well again, just sweeping up. Tossed, and that's been beautifully driven again towards that covers. Single. Looks for a big shot. This is what the dots will do, but will hand it a safer legion though. Getting done 94 for 4. 4 for 4, end of 13 here with 7 overs to go. 62 more runs. Game is turning out to be a jacker. Sharma with the ball in hand. Not from him, just a hit outside off. Using his feet, again a single bounce. Hold well. Three singles in the first four deliveries. But we are into over number 14 here. They need to go for some one or two big shots. Well ball, that's an arm ball. That's sensibly played by the batter too. Not Shashank. Well, there a dot ball to finish off. 98 for 4 in 14 overs with 58 more to get in overs. Slowly the required rate moving up to 10 here.
Title and front jersey sponsor Ssnsl. Back jersey sponsor Hello Switches and Cable. Man of the match and special performance sponsor Quarterfinals. Cap and track sponsor Ssnsl. Tournament award sponsor Lifestyle Housing. Impact Award sponsor Arun and Harish Real Estate Consultant. Special achievement sponsor Anbao Fence Appliance Houseware. Umpire jersey sponsor Garuda Warriors Cricket Club. Sound and LED partner Navkar Sound. Photography partner Dream Galaxy Photography. Physio partner Synergy Physio Care.
a lot of dots. They're taking a lot of dots to go for some big shots. Tossed in, that's a big shot. The one which they are waiting for. One bounce into the cushion for a boundary. Time trying to use his feet. Very quick hands from the wicket keeper. An excellent stumping from him. Dismissing the most dangerous batter back into the pavilion here. Sagar, in walks the new batter. Last ball. Boundary, immediately a wicket. So that's the new batter, Sagar. Just in walks here. Hold him! A perfect Yorker. What an over from Prasan. What a spell he has bowled here. 2 wickets to his name. Will be on an hat trick, but unfortunately he can't bowl his third ball to get his hat trick. 103 for 6 at the end of 15. One zero three for 6. 2 wickets. The last two deliveries have been bowled. Well, that's a very close of one. Shot appeal. That's a good shot. Hit few boundaries like that here. Something to reduce that required rate. Sorry. Well, witness him bowling from the university end right now. He's stuck wrong with the attack from the end here. Oh, that's a good comeback. A great comeback here. A dot. That's a dot. That's a dot here. Also, from the batting power play, I would say we do have two more batting power play overs. Yes, the coach has been busy from outside the 30 yard, outside the boundary line, in fact. Lower delivery. Well played for a boundary here. Played again, stepping down the ground for a single of the power play. In fact, 1-1-2 for 6. 44 to get in the next 4 overs. 11 per over. One one two for 6. 4 overs. 44. All drama have been set here. Now spinner Prakash to bowl his last over of his spell. Still yet to get his wicket. Bounced. Still just a single. Edstone strikers or BBC Yogdas. Who's going to get into that semi-final spot? A very interesting phase of the game we are right here at. 11 per over for the first time. Required rate has touched 11 runs per over. About not a big target to a target of 156. Stone strikers, whenever they just started to go off well, they have been keep on losing wickets in the middle. 2 dots in a row. The last 2 overs completely taken out their momentum here. Well, that's a small fumble here. At the point region, excellent effort from the fielder, giving his all his sweat out at this big quarters region. For to go of this first 3 overs, first 3 balls in fact of the over. Run under of this over here. One of it. 17 done on 9 for 6. Still 36 to get. The overs 36 to win. Logged it harder on the leg side. Right is level best, but still went off for a boundary. Done an important dot here. Tushar with the ball. Anku's been batting at 36, 31. All the time for to just to go for big shots. Like that, a slog 3 for 6. That's a beautiful shot. Picked him well off the length here, Shashank, and deposited him over the ropes. goal is going to be an important. Yeah. 27 of 15. That 6 has brought them back in the game for strikers. Indian strikers need 2 more big shots in these 15 balls. That's what they're targeting here. Other than that, they can able to get in runs between the wickets, in fact. Goes big. Clears him again. This is some sort of hitting from the batters, especially from the batter Shashank, who's taking the Millennium Strikers straight into the semis region here. Who's on the 48 with a big 6. 135 for 6. This is what cricket is all about. Just that momentum you need to back to get you back here. 48 of 34. 21 to get in just 13 deliveries. Game on, folks. Game on. Sir will be looking to finish off this ball. Hell yeah. That's what he's thinking here. He needs to finish off this one well. No boundary, no six at whatsoever at the cost. Last ball from over number 18. It's already been expensive here. We keep the strike for the next over, Shashank. That's sensible, I would say. Moves on to 49 of this 35. This is a fighting knock from Shashank. 136 for 6. 18 overs done. 20 to get in the last two. Well, we are witnessing everything here. Some tension, some sort of calls have been going up for the first time. Bowling side feeling that pressure here. 20 needed in 2 overs. And this is what all happens when you're playing this important knockout game, the quarterfinals. Well, just a few calls. And we are into this last 2 overs with the Praful Tiwari to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Shashank was on 48, 49 in fact. Well, all set. 20 of 12. That's an excellent running. Very good running. A game fighting 50 here. Will that be a game-winning 50? He's having no time to celebrate. One 38 for 6. Wild Slog misses out completely here. An important dot ball. 18 needed in 10. 18 in 10. Want that semi-final spot. You need to score this 18 runs of 10 deliveries. And the right batter, Shashank, who's been here in the middle, he needs to play all these 10 deliveries. Need to give his skin out. That's the one of the reason why he hasn't celebrated his 15 mark too. Well done! A beautiful shot when we all are talking about those eyeing on that mid wicket region. This guy just slides it away. Just keeping his bat at there opens the face of the blade for a boundary. That's a good shot again in the gap. But he knows only a single. He don't want to lose his wicket because of that. Well, well, how things have been settled here. How things have been so good settled here. 13 of 8. Viewers who are watching this, don't go anywhere. The game's on here. The game's on its feet here. 13 of 8. Would say Surat as a new batter. All he needs to do is either to swing out or to run out. He chooses the option number 2. But what will be the option taken by Shashank now? Will he keep the strike for the next over? Or will he go for a big shot? Just reduce that required rate a bit. 12 needed in 7. Well, it's all keeping us right here on the edge of the chair.
Last ball from over number 19. Keeper with one glove off. Yes, he needs to have that one glove behind, either along with him. He should not keep that in the ground. If he does it, that penalty of 5 runs are every chances for that. Last ball, 12 or 7, goes big, in the gap, boundary. What a knockout from Shashank. 150 up, in fact 148 for 6. Still 8 to get in the last over. What a match we are witnessing here. What a match we are witnessing here. 8 to get in the last over. Shashank, he is turning out to be the hero of the game.
Rada, this side வருமா?
Well, last over. 8 to win. Praful Tiwari, he even haven't expected the over to be that expensive here. Surat, what does he have? Especially the wicketkeeper was just keeping his glove off. Ashdupe, we haven't seen him with the ball in this entire innings. And he's here with the ball in hand to bowl the last over. One glove off from the wicketkeeper to just targeting that stem. The draw is be shadowing now. Left arm medium pacer. Have some 6 ball work to go. What to do in fact. But what a knock from Shashank. This will be stayed off whatsoever. Cotton ball a chance and that's well done by Dubey. In fact it's Davy, Ash Davy. Well done, a good start from him. Wicket to start. Wild knock from the batter Surat who needs to depart back because of this caught and bowled. There is no nothing left for the suspense here. More than IPL, NIPL turning out to be a more suspensive games. Walks a new batter here, 148 for 7. Nishant. New batter who's been in is it's Nishant. Played well. In the gap. And he knows the right option to give the side back to Shashank. He has a good opportunity. He has carried through his team in a tough position, from tough position to this winning position here. Will he give that winning knock with a big blow? Someone or four outside edge. When you feel hard luck here, luck always stays along with you. That's the first shot he has made a miscue, but he will take it. Shashank, who moves on to 64 or 41. Remember what? He stayed here when the team has been in that tough position. When the team has been not scoring runs in between these 2 to 3 overs, in between that 11 to 14. Shashank joined. He made sure like he's been here till the last. And all right now in his hand. 3 balls, 3 to win. He knows he not to lose to his wicket 2 here. Change in field. Mid off is being dropped inside the circle. Yes, a long off has been dropped inside and the third man went in the deep here. 3 off 3. Hard length. That's a good shot. Beaten up by the fielder. Well done. That won't be running up for a boundary. In fact, it hasn't up for a boundary. You are a hero, Shashank. An hero has been born here at NIPL. What a way to secure your team, to take your team into that semi spot. What he has done, that gives you the best grit. Well done, well Shashank. Of course, without any queries, he's taking that Man of the Match award too for this excellent performance. Well done, Shashank. Don't go anywhere. We will be joining back soon with presentations on for this quarters.
Title and front jersey sponsor. Ssns.